Sea Goat, thank you so much. Also, I'm sorry there's no sound. As always, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. You're so sweet. I will be back shortly. I'm not quite done taking my meds yet, but I heard the notification and wanted to come over and say thank you. All right, I'll be right back for realsies. Sea Goat, good luck with your game jam. You can do it. All right, I'll be back again real quick. I'm back. Hello. Thank you so much for the lurk, Seagoat. I hope that you guys are able to get all the stuff you wanted to do for your cupcake game done. I'm really excited to see how that turns out. I can't wait to see both the art and the coding. I'm super stoked. So good luck with that, and as always, thank you for being such a sweet, lovely, lovely person. Let me give you a shout out. Hold on, I need to go over here. I'm a little frazzled. And Magpie, thank you so much. I'm doing lovely. I will hydrate. Yes, I will explain momentarily. What happened is I got up this morning and was like, yes, it's 5. I can lay in bed for about a half an hour. I have plenty of time. I only have to clean the litter boxes, feed the cats, and take my meds. I can do that in half an hour. And then I should have enough time to make my thumbnail. Yes, I am a little out of breath. I should have enough time to make my thumbnail for the stream, right? What I did not anticipate is that my succulent seeds had arrived. And I didn't want to just leave those sitting on the counter for even longer than they'd already been sitting on the counter. So I also planted 3 batches of succulent seeds, which required me to get the containers, put the stickers on the containers, fill the containers with dirt, put the seeds in the containers, put the containers back in the bag with the other fucking seed containers that I have, put those back in the window, and water them. So that ate a little bit more of my time than I thought it would, especially because I was a little late in starting my other stuff before I realized my succulent seeds had arrived. So that is why I am a little frazzled. So really quickly, before we continue, I'm going to send out all of my messages that I am streaming so that people know I am live. How is everyone else doing today? Anything crazy in your neck of the woods that made you completely lose track of time? Yeah, I wanted to try to get the stream up as soon as possible, so. I figured I would just make sure that I was up and live, and then the ads would have to go anyway. So I did see some of you guys sent messages. I will respond to those in just a second. I'm just trying to get all of my, hey, I live, my friends, I'm alive. Do 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 do. Okay, that should be all of that. So let me open up my stuff. You're good. You're on your laptop today, so you're doing good. Just relax. That's good. I'm glad you are enjoying your relax. Yes, I am also good. I just had more things than I thought I would this morning, which kind of put me in rush mode a little bit. Okay, let me adjust. Okay, and then I'm gonna open up our music, which I'm sorry I didn't have music playing. I meant to turn that on, but I forgot because my cats were in my office being like, hey, feed me, Seymour. Give me a sec. I'm responding to a YouTube comment because of ADHD go brr. All right. Playlists. View full playlist. Shuffle. Where, well, I'm like, why music not showing up? Okay, perfect. Thank you for your patience, everyone. It is crazy mode today, apparently. All right, time to get my tablet out because I have yet another thing I haven't done yet. Cord. Since I have cats, I keep my tablet stashed in its box, but I keep the cord plugged in. Give me a sec. I found something weird on my desk. I'm gonna go throw it away and wash my hands because I don't know what it is.
Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start looking as a
I'm back! I'm back, my friends!
I threw away the weird pebble raisin thing I found on my desk. Man. Sorry for slapping my microphone, damn. The cats are good. Kaede actually came and slept next to me in the bed today. She was very cute. She was sleeping right behind my head. I'm gonna turn up my fan. Oh, I didn't charge my phone, damn. My phone's at 20%. All right. Ugh, my glasses are smudged. When did that happen? My eyeballs! I can't see! So yes, the cats are cute and eating all the good things. Wah! So I did a little bit of slight shape refining on this with my mouse while not streaming because brain go brrrr. And I decided on Slime Rancher being my alternate game today because I want something mindless, and I haven't played Slime Rancher in a hot minute, so. One thing, what do you guys think about this shape at the end? Should I... That's an eraser. Should I make it like bigger at the end? Like smaller at the end? Like what? What do we think? I feel like a little bit bigger at the end is cute. Whoops. Like that? Oh. Let me open my slime. Let's see. Maybe we start with the... Oh, actually, I know what I want to do. Layer mask, reveal all. Opacity 10%. That's too much opacity. I need less. 2%. Okay. This is gonna be the hard part that I didn't think about. If this is really long, if I do opacity through it and then let go, what did I just do? Okay. Have I? Yes, I have seen the Fallout TV show. We are completely caught up. Hold on. So yeah, we can yap about the Fallout TV show. Hey, this should be 10, not 12. Okay. You remember how on an old screen you were talking about your... Yeah, I remember. Layer mask, reveal all. Okay. So close. Because if I let go and then redo it, see how it creates a darker spot where the lines overlap? Which means I have to do this entire thing with one drag. So I did kind of I did kind of screw myself over there, but we'll figure it out. I will read your comment in just a second. Whew. Your model is the Wendigo Deathclaw Dino. The horn's gonna be like a Laceretta Legate. Nice. That'll be cool. Whew. Okay. Lacerda is Latin for lizard. That's funny. I do like how that looks with the additional, so we will also do that additional. And the nice thing with this is this means I can disable the layer and that will go away and it will be solid again. Which also makes it a lot easier to fix if I decide to change, like, the shape, you know? I fucked up! Now! Multiboss! Welcome in. So, have you ever seen an art stream where someone has, like, their hand with a tablet, like, with a pen, you know? So they'll be like, you know, here. So they'll be like, you know, here's their hand, and they've got their little, tablet pen, and it, like, moves around the screen as they draw, you know? I'm doing that, but for me. So it's a slime arm. And I am currently working on the opacity, because I am slightly see-through, as slimes be. And I made this super big, so that way it can move to any point of my screen without, like, you know, looking weird, you know? So it'll move around like this while I'm doing stuff. But because it's so big, and because of the way opacity works, sections that overcross get more opaque. So I need to do this whole line in a single stroke. I'm like, why did I do this to myself? So yes, because I'm going to be part of a creator raid train in March. So I thought it would be fun to have this finished by that point. Okay. And what I'm doing right now is I'm checking the arm to see if it looks good. Music? Where did you go? How dare?
Stranded in the open, dried out tears of sorrow, lacking all emotion, staring down the barrel, waiting for the final gates to open to a new tomorrow.
Drawing is one of those things you wish you were good at. Looks like a 5-year-old drew. It's bad. Well, the good news is you can get better. Honestly, it just takes time. Like, I've been drawing for like 25, 30 years at this point. So it's literally just do it enough and eventually you'll get better. But it does have to be a hobby you would want to pursue. Why? Why do I keep going down there? Cease, my hand. Draw the way I want you to. Wow. Might be my pen tip. But yeah, if you wish you're good at drawing, I would honestly recommend just drawing. Like, you know, find some stuff you like. Look at the elements of those styles you enjoy. Look up, study anatomy. Hang on. Swapping my pen nib. Ah, whoop. You can also find art communities or artists who are willing to like help and give advice and stuff. Ooh, ah. But yeah, one of the problems with starting a lot later in life is you have a lot more ground to make up. And as an adult, you have a lot less time. Why is this? Go back on! Yeah. All right. I didn't forget to put the pen nib in the pen. Nope.
Close your eyes and hear my voice in your ears. You think that I'm far away,
But I'm here.
come and follow into the darkness here with me. Water to your knees, but you follow me. Come and get me.
Yeah, it's a leap. Like, you have things you want to draw, but they're significantly too complicated for you to attempt. Half the time your hand feels like it has a mind of its own. That's one of the big things, is kind of trying to figure out how to, like, get your hand to do what you want it to do. Actually, let me test something.
Come and get me. Now you got me.
Yeah, and I feel like that's one of the other things that you kind of have to work on is getting your hand to like do what you want it to do. I also don't think there's any harm in trying stuff that's like too difficult, air quote, you know? Because like that's how you learn how to do things. But if you ever want at some point, Moldy, let me give you a link to the Discord. Because if you ever want, like, hey, I'm trying to do this, but I'm struggling to figure out how, or like, hey, I can't figure out why this thing I'm trying to do doesn't look right, like, feel free to, post in the Discord, and I'm glad to give suggestions and tips and stuff. But yeah, I think the biggest things are just practicing like drawing things, like how do I move and position my hand to get it to do the shape that I want. And then no worries, Magpie. And then like I've mentioned before, if something is too much or I don't want to do it, I wouldn't have my DMs open on Discord, and 2, I would say something. Because, like, it's about just, like, practicing. So, like, one thing you can do is you can just, like, practice drawing circles. Or squares, Like, just practice with simple shapes. Try doing curves. And just do that until you can get the shape that you want consistently. And that can help kind of with the coordination there of like getting, what you're looking for. Maybe you try, drawing a little pair of glasses, something like that. A little flower, And then, depending on what you're drawing, I would look at real examples. Like, even if you're drawing anime style, it can be really helpful to figure out, like, what are the basic proportions of a human, How are muscles put together, etc. Like, for example, I was like, oh, you know what? The way that Clamp draws noses is super cute. Maybe I'll try to replicate that because I like it in my own style, and then so on. And I just kept drawing until eventually I got better. Okay. Whoops. Shading. Okay. Yeah, and like a lot of I did is I just went, I think this is neat. I want to draw something like this. I was just like, I like Inuyasha. I'm gonna draw a character. And then I was like, nose, mouth, eyeball. Yeah, let's go.
Gugurakasu. Good morning. Good morning.
Thank you so much for the lurk, Anterasphere. I really appreciate the support. If you are hanging out, I hope you enjoy the music and the yapping. And if you are just heading off somewhere, I hope whatever it is absolutely lovely.
Thank you. Have a lovely day.
Also, drawing on your phone with a pen and free app. Not sure if that's more of a hindrance or help. Probably better than physical paper, but the space is limited and feels weird. A lot of little annoyances that add up. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I can see why that would be annoying. Came back from the birthday of a good friend with a slight buzz. Ooh, that's fun. Well, I hope you had fun, and I hope that the music is the right vibe for a slight buzz. It's a fun party. But yeah, no, I can see why the small amount of space would be difficult. That's good, I'm glad. Oops. But yeah, no, I can see why, like, for example, there's a reason I zoom in so much when I'm drawing. Because this is 100%. But, like, yeah, there's just sometimes having, like, not a lot of space to move. Like, you know, if I could only move in this area, it'd be like, it's just awkward. I also have a tablet that I eventually got. I actually used to draw on my computer with my mouse, so that's something you can keep in mind. It's a little bit more difficult, but, like, it works, you know? So. One thing you can also do with paper is you can just use, like, if you have newspapers or any paper you're going to throw in the recycling bin in your house, you can use that just to practice, like, shape sketching and stuff to kind of figure out how, like, you move your hand. But yeah, I can see why that would be difficult. Oh, I can't even imagine trying to draw on a... Actually, fun fact, there's actually a reason that... So, when I use a tablet, I use one of the tablets that doesn't have a screen on it. I use one of the ones that just sits in your lap. Hate the day doesn't have enough hours for all the things you want to do. I know, right? It drives me crazy sometimes. You're like, I want to do things, but I have other stuff I gotta do. I don't have enough time. Ironically, the best thing you've drawn so far is a slime from Slime Rancher, a honey tabby. Hexagons are a lot harder. Yeah, no, that's... Getting all of the sides to be, like, the right size and shape. Like, I just messed up that one right there. Like, it's surprisingly difficult to get all of them the same. But I can totally see why doing it on a phone would be annoying, because I actually have one of the tablets where the tablet's in my lap and I look at my screen, because I've noticed that when you're drawing on something with a screen, like, the place, like, where you put your finger doesn't, or, like, your pen, doesn't always equate to where the line shows up, and that bothers me a lot. So, but yeah, if you want to share any of that in the Discord, I'd love to see it. And I imagine Slimes from Slime Rancher would actually be, like, a really good, starting point, because that's a lot of shapes. I feel like anything with, like, good shapes is a great place to start to just kind of get used to how to, like, make, you know, draw. Like, honestly, you can start with anything. Hang on, I just had an idea. If anyone is an asshole to you in my Discord, I will talk to them about that. Would you stop being mad at me, YouTube, and just play the freaking music? Thank you. Like, that, no. That is not allowed. Like, no. Melbrosha, thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. I hope you have fun with whatever you're doing. If you're hanging out and listening, I hope you enjoy the music. If you are going to do something else, I hope it is wonderful. Thank you. And back to Moldy Boss. Nah, that is, like, no. If someone is posting art, like, no. Yeah, no, I don't think we have anyone in the Discord who's gonna roast you. Like, you could literally post a picture of poop and people would just be like, damn, that's a huge shit. Like, nah, they wouldn't. People aren't gonna be mean. That was the best example I could think of off the top of my head. But no, honestly, like, no. We have people of all different art levels in the Discord. No one is mean over there. So, we try to foster a nice community. Well, if you want critique to help you grow, we would be glad to give you that. Like, oh, hey, you know, try this thing and this thing. And if you add shading here, that can make it look less flat and stuff like that. So, like, everyone starts out badly. I'm sure if I tried to, like, drag up some of my old art from 12 years ago. Lol. I mean, honestly, half the time, I can't even draw a straight line either. Wait till I post some pictures of what I'm planning. Let me... kind of want them all separate. I don't think I started early today. I think this is my normal time on Saturday. It's just Thursdays that are later. Yeah, we have a bunch of different people of a bunch of different art levels, and if people are going to be giving you critiques, they will be helpful critiques, not asshole critiques. They can also let you know the things you did well. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure, because it's 4 p.m. on Saturdays and Mondays, Pacific time. And then it's 8 p.m. on Thursdays. Why are you making that noise? The reason this username came was from a Google shitpost? That's funny. What was the Google shitpost? Yeah, one of these days, if I ever dig up any of my old art from, like, when I was a teenager in high school, maybe I'll share it. Like, you know those anime art people draw where the characters' faces are like, shaped like this? And their eyeballs just look like that? Lots of stuff like this. Neck. You know, like that sort of shit. And that was after I'd been drawing for 5+ years. Okay, so let's start with our darker color. Do I want... Hang on. No, I want that up here. That is bubbles. There was an early Google Gen AI art thing that turned crude art into slightly more sophisticated art, but not really. That's funny. Ah, I get it. Google Picasso, that makes sense, yeah. Okay, system. Why are you not giving me the prompt to fix this? Do I just need to make a whole ass new file? Because this is gonna drive me freaking bonkers. Yeah, draw every day. You'll post it in the Discord? Nice. Yes, as Scrooge says, draw every day and you will eventually get better. That's basically the best way to do it. Just keep doing it and eventually you'll get better at it. Okay, so this canvas is 3,000 by 1,350. 3,000 by 1,350. You know what? I just realized that's probably, let me image. Did I accidentally, don't merge. I wonder if my frickin' colors were off. Would arts and crafts be the right one, or would that be show off? If it's like a shit posting picture, maybe put it in memes. Cool. And then let me just make those all 100 for right now while I'm double checking my colors. Strawberry Fairy, welcome, welcome. Okay. So we have, I think it's this one, right? No, was it this layer? No, oh. Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay, that was it. You would call it a shitpost. You don't know the definition of the shitpost really fits. Go ahead and just put it in memes for now. I think that's safe. Cool, okay. Enable. Give all these guys the little 60% opacity. And then we're gonna go grab this buddy. How are you doing today, Strawberry Fairy? Welcome in. We are drawing and listening to music. And chatting about art. And shitposts. Let's go check memes. Perfect. That's funny. Alright. Let me, Oh yeah, if you go into the Discord, you can see what Google Rakasu posted. It basically took, like, child picture, you know? But then, like, did, like, a shitty, color underneath. And basically just, like, did that under all the different pieces of it. It's like, okay. You know, I might actually be, like, kind of done. Because I don't know if I'm going to put more shading into the arm. Which, after some 2 months of work, turned into this. Like, you did that 2 months of work, or... Did you draw the first one as well? You did? Awesome. Going from that first one to that final one after 2 months, you must have put in a hell of a lot of work, so good job on that. Were you doing mouse drawing on that first one? Because the way the lines are kind of shaky reminds me of when I was trying to do mouse drawing myself with stuff. Here, let me, do you mind if I share that on screen, Gugu Rakasu? Let me... Okay. Hold on. Actually, I don't want to mess up that specific tab, so we'll do it with this one. So this is what Gugu Rakasu started out with. Hang on, let me... and this is what they ended with. Look at that. That's 2 months of work. It's all mouse drawn, and that's with a mouse. So, like, Moldy Boss... ignore this one in the middle. 2 months of work. From here to here. So, like, this goes to show that with practice, you can increase your skills hella. And, like, you obviously have, like, the basic shapes. And, like, yeah, it looks like a little kid drawing, but that's because anyone who starts drawing is going to look like a little kid drawing. That's what happens. That's how you draw. And you can see that after 2 months, Gugu Rakasu also got a lot more hang of how to do straight lines with the program they were using, too. And, like, yeah, it obviously has issues. I could, like, redline this if you wanted me to be like, oh, here's how you could adjust some shapes and shit. But that is a crazy progress right there. Like, that's amazing. Well done. Seriously. And, like, this is a great example of something that is outside of your ability to draw, but you draw it anyway to just practice getting better until you can get to here, you know? So, yeah. But yeah, no, 2 months, that's definitely a lot more progress than I've ever made in 2 months of drawing. Especially with a mouse, because mouse is one of the harder things to draw with, honestly. But yeah, and Gugu Rakasu, if you do ever want me to, like, what redlining means is I would, like, take your picture and I'd put it in an art program, and I'd draw, like, around it, being like, hey, here's some proportion stuff that might help. Like, here's about how far you probably want the eyes to be apart, you know, like, just to kind of give you some, you know, like, here's where you should keep in mind where the shoulders should be to kind of help you position objects and, like, you know, that kind of thing. So just let me know. Let me just turn that off. Boop. But yeah, no, so, like, you can get better. Gugu Rakasu is a perfect example of that. Oh, and you even got, I just zoomed in, you even have the little teeth. That's cute. Grats on that. You also figured out a lot more shading since then, too. Alright, here, let me take your most recent one. Hang on, let me grab that again. I'll make a new window. We're gonna copy this image. New. Okay, there we go. Alright, and then we're going to do some blue lines. Let me figure out if this is a good color. Yeah, okay, that's visible over the picture. Where'd my pen go? There it is. So, one thing that can be really helpful is to kind of draw like a basic round shape to kind of give you an idea of where the head should be, right? Hang on. This is a little more sketchy than I mean it to be. Let me do that a little better. Hang on. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. Cause like, most artistic thing you do is paint minis. It's currently a lot more complicated to shade on paper. Yeah, no, I can see why. I just can't dunk your whole drawing in Noah oil and call it a day. Well, okay, I can, but it's not gonna help. Well, if you would ever like some tips on how to do simple shading, once again, feel free to post in Discord. I'm always glad to help you guys with this sort of stuff. I love talking about art and shit. So we have, right, our circle. And what you kind of want to do is you kind of want a bit of an oval, right? And then you do this. And you can see here, your eyes are, you're going to want your eyes about here, right? So you have your eyes in about the right spot, but you would want to scoot them out a little bit. Your nose is in the correct spot, and so is your mouth. But with the head, you would potentially want your head to end at around here, right? And then with the neck and the shoulders, you kind of want, you have them about the right width, but it would help if you had a little bit of a curve. And then if we, let me increase my canvas size real quick. And then one thing you want to keep in mind is with the arm, if you're thinking about like where the arm would be to hold the object, with the way that your shoulders are positioned, it looks like they're kind of holding it like in the crook of their arm. So if you want them to be holding it in their hand, you probably want, hang on. So the top of your head, you'd want to be about here. And then you'd want your eyes to be kind of scooted over a little bit. Your nose is in a good spot, same with the mouth. For the blush, one thing you can do is you can kind of angle it a little bit if you wanted as well to help with the effect. And then, so like everything else is in a good location. You've just put the head a little bit too high. Otherwise, as you can see, it all kind of sits where it's supposed to. For the shoulders, if you wanted to kind of curve them sort of like this for the cloak, just add a slight curve. And then you can also do this with these, or if you do want them to cover the face, you could kind of do like this, sort of, if you wanted. But I think, honestly, this part is good. I think it's just the angle. So, let me, because we're having, like, a popped-up collar. But yeah, so the shoulders, you might want to, like, have, like, for example, this arm, you might want to have it sticking out a little bit so that you can see that the arm is sticking out. That way, you know, it'll come back and their hand will be about here for the staff. You could also change the angle of the staff a little bit if you wanted to be up a little more like this. But honestly, I think that angle is fine. You could also tilt it a bit more like this if you wanted to. One cool thing you can also do with flames is if you have bits sticking out like this, I've noticed that this can kind of help create the effect, especially if you add like little flare-offs and stuff, you know? And then with the collar, unless you specifically want it to look like it's kind of going like this, one thing you can do is you can also have the back up like that. And then for this, you might want to curve this part if it's supposed to be a turtleneck. If it's a scarf, you might want to, I think that's probably good. You can have it curved the other way, you know? So this direction is good if it's a scarf. If it's a turtleneck, I think the curve should go this way, because it's tucked up under the chin if it's a turtleneck. But yeah, as you can see, like, this is really good, you know? With the wood, one other cool thing you can do is you can kind of give it a little bit of texture if it's supposed to be rough wood, you know? You could even give it like a tree knot if you wanted, you know? Kind of like this. Let's see. For the gem, I think this is honestly good. If you wanted, you could also add little like holders, you know, that are also gold. But otherwise, I think that's good. One thing you can also do for shading is you can kind of cut edges into this a little bit if you want, so it's not like completely solid all the way through. And then if you wanted, you could add lines in the hair as well, in the blue part, but that's just personal preference. So yeah, let me hold on. If you have any questions, Gugu or Kasu, let me know. I will, hang on, let me snipping tool this for you and put it in the Discord so that you can look at it later as well. red/blue line you requested. There you go. And yeah, I didn't realize you were also including your own art in there, in which case I would have said you could totally put it in art show off, but we can have that in memes for now. Next time, go ahead and put that in art show off. I did not fully click. So yeah. Honestly, mini painting is crazy too, so like, props. Oh, one fun thing you can do with the minis is you can try to draw your minis too. So yeah, there is some red blue lines with some little tips if that helps. Cause yeah, the general shaping of like you basically look up like, okay, what's the general size of a person, you know? You've joined the DC. You'll post the drawing. Go ahead and put that in art. Yeah, I didn't realize Gugu Rikasu was gonna include their own art in there, which I'm gonna forward that into the art channel now because people deserve to see that in the art channel. Art. Ugh. We're sending that into the art channel. Forward. Look at hold on, where's your name? I'm freaking blind. Okay, there we go. Amazing progress in 2 months. And then I will repaste a red line here too for you. There you go. So yeah, go ahead and put that in arts and crafts. You can also put your minis and shit in there if you want. You just don't want to bother people with these things at the same time. You don't get better when no one sees your art. Yeah, and honestly, I like doing this sort of stuff with people. I think it's fun. So like, go ahead, you know. And one thing, you're supposed to be on break from streams, so you're relaxing today, so that's why you're watching. Okay, yeah, I mean, like, as long as watching the stream is helping you relax, I'm glad you're here. No pressure to be here if you need a break, but if it's enjoyable to listen to the music and chat about art, like, awesome. But yeah, and one thing you guys can always do if you don't want to bother people is you can always post your work and then just include a, if anyone wants to give me some critiques or blue lines, feel free, sort of a thing. You drew this about 3 or 4 days into drawing for the first time. Seriously. All right. Nice. Considering that was only 3 to 4 days in, that's good. Here, do you mind if I post that do you mind if that's on screen? Do you want to share that with the stream chat? By all means. All right. Do you want me to? Would you like me to do a blue line like I did for Google Rikasu? On yours? This is Moldy Boss's, like, within the first week of drawing. So yeah, considering this was in the first week, sure. All right, expert slime here, ready to help my art friends. All right, where do I keep setting my pen not in the pen holder where it goes. So one thing that you can keep in mind when doing a slime body, you're not able to donate. What do you mean, Mahoff? Are you using my my tips link? My donate link? Is it not working? Is it, what? Hold on, let me go find my link on YouTube. So, unfortunately, on YouTube, I don't have monetization enabled yet because you have to have 500 subscribers, but if you would like to send me some money, I do have a separate donate set up. Give me a second to go grab that link for you, and I will send it your way. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish I could have monetization on YouTube set up, but they require you to have 500 subscribers. So let me grab that tips link real quick. I'll put it in the chat so you can just click it. Alright, give me a second to open up the YouTubes. So if anyone would like to send me any money on YouTube, you can use that link that, I'll put it in Twitch as well if anyone is curious. That is the link to my tip jar, basically. That lets you guys send me money if you don't want to, like, support Twitch, or you want to give me money on YouTube, but unfortunately YouTube won't let me monetize yet. Thank you for wanting to donate, though. I really appreciate it. That's so sweet. I'm honestly touched that you wanted to give me money. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you've been enjoying yourself over here, Mahoff. So yeah, that's the best thing I can do for now. In the meantime, I'm keeping an eye on my YouTube subscribers, and when YouTube allows me to monetize, I will turn that on for you guys. All right. So you obviously have a good shape for your slime here, but one thing that you can keep in mind is that, hang on, that's not a good color for this one. Let me do red. And I should make this a little bigger. Is because the slime is going to be sitting on the ground, you can kind of like have the bottom part sort of like flattened a little bit to show that he's sitting on the ground. You want to donate? Oh yeah, no. Honestly, guys, never feel pressured to donate. That is entirely if you want to and you have the means. Don't feel like you have to donate. Just by being here, you guys are supporting me. Watching my videos, watching my streams, all of that supports me. So never feel like you have to give me money if you don't want to, or you can't. Don't push yourself to do that. So yeah, like, if you wanted to kind of round out the bottom a little bit like this, that could help create the image of it sitting on the ground, you know? Because, like, for example, you can see on my slime, I get a little bit wider and flatter at the bottom to indicate that it's sitting on the ground, you know? And then you can also do this with slimes, too. Like, for example, if you want the eyeballs to be about here, got that slime spreading look. Yeah, exactly. And that kind of helps you size what you want. And then a lot of people draw these types of eyes like that. And that'll also help you get the spacing of the mouth, because you can angle it to help you kind of get the shape. And that will also help you get the shape of these. Which, one thing you can do is if you kind of give it this angle, that can help it look a little bit more rounded. Thank you so much for the $10 tip. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. That's amazing. You're wonderful. Thank you so much, Mihov. I really appreciate it. Oh, I am lost for words. Thank you. That is so sweet. It's amazing that I can't words. I have lost the ability to speak. Thank you. I'm glad that you have been enjoying the channel enough that you feel like you want to support me in that way. Thank you so much. I will keep reviewing Moldy Boss's slime to give the little tips. And like, it's one thing that's interesting is that a lot of time just changing the angles on something can make it look so much more round, you know? Because by giving the stripes more of an angle, you create a round feeling in your shape. And for these, one interesting thing you can do is you can start with a square and then just add a triangle on top to help you with the shape. So what you can do is you're going to draw 3 squares like this, or not like that, sorry. You're going to draw 3 squares. You're going to draw a square and then some triangles. And then you're going to draw a square right here and right here. And you just match these triangles. And that helps you kind of get the shape that you want. Exactly. Dollars uploaded. Slime EXE is no longer responding. Reboot? Exactly, Toric. So you know you want your first shape to be here. So you do your square, and then you add your next square right here, and that lets you sync up your triangles. And if you want it to be a little bit more round, you can make like a really skinny square. Like that. Yeah, getting the depth was something that really stumped you. Like drawing a cube, but more, yeah, exactly. Round out. Yeah, no, so like, this is the sort of thing that just takes time to figure out. And then with the ears, something you can do to help is you can draw a line like this. And then if you tilt the ears off to the side and kind of round them, that can give you sort of a good shape. Same with the tail. If you think about where it's going to be sitting on the ground. So like, for example, if this is the bottom of the slime, then you kind of want the bottom of the tail to be in the same spot, which you mostly got. But then what you can do is you can kind of have the tail come out like this. And if you start skinnier and get bigger, it makes the tail look fluffy. And the same thing with these shapes. If you curve them like this, it creates a more rounded appearance. For the bird, it's kind of the same thing, where you're going to want to sort of squash him a little bit. And make the head a little smaller. So if you sort of squash your bird in the body, it kind of gives him a better shape. And then with the bird, you can kind of do the same thing, where you draw the circle with the lines to give the right head shape that you want. So you draw a circle and you go, okay, so I want the bird to be facing this way, right? So that means the beak should be here, you know? And then the glasses should be there, like that. And then for the body, you kind of want to do like the squashed sort of body. So yeah. I hope that helps. So yeah, think about things like that. Like you want the bottom to kind of go bigger and then get a little flat. So yeah, I hope those tips are helpful. If there's anything else that you would like a little advice on. So like you can do something like this where you draw your square and you use that to shape your ears. And you just kind of make them a little rounded like this. So yeah. Let me copy and paste this into the Discord for you as well. You've never seen this channel before. What are you talking about? Well, y'all are amazing. Yeah, no, honestly, this is all just experience and just staring at stuff. Like, for example, the idea to do this line behind the body of the slime. Yeah, no, I'm so glad this was helpful. Let me send you this in the Discord as well, so that you can look at this when you're looking at stuff. There's your red line. Perfect. Yeah, no, I'm glad that you guys are enjoying that and that it's helpful. I like sharing that knowledge because a lot of it is just me being like, oh, I saw something that gave me the idea for this, or I tested something out and it just kind of worked really well. Like the shape of the slimes is something that I've seen enough things do that I just kind of got the idea, you know? So I'm glad to be able to help. And like, I did a lot of studying of anatomy, especially when I was in college. So No, wait, I wasn't kidding. Your stream, that's funny. Actually, I kind of do both. Yeah, I figured that this was, that's honestly why I was so touched that you saw my stream and were immediately like, I like this person. I want to give them some money. Like, that's amazing. That's awesome that it randomly came up on YouTube. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself here. So I kind of do a mix. I do all of my own assets, so I will often stream while I'm doing those assets, and then other times I do video games. I'm actually planning on doing some Slime Rancher later today, actually. Last stream I was playing Torchlight. I think before that I did some Hytale. I do Palia, Infinity Nikki. I do a lot of cozy games and kind of just like whatever catches my attention, really. So yeah, I do games, I do art, right? I wanted something like really like calm and laid back, so I figured I'd do some Slime Rancher later, especially because I haven't played it since my debut, so. Today's art advice dollop. When to squish your bird. Yes, exactly. It's funny how many times the advice is just squish your shape. Like, make it, like, squish the object. Like, oh, you have your oval? That's too long. Squish it. You should be about this big. Like... And, like, a lot of times it's like, okay, so bird is basically this shape. Congrats. You have made bird. This is bird. Squish your shape sounds a little sus. Squish the bird might be a brand new sentence, right? It can also help if you, like, look up a picture of something. Because, like, for example... Hang on. I'm... Like, a lot of birds, when they sit, will kind of position their bodies sort of like this. You know? And if you look up pictures of birds... you can see them. And you can see that, like, even though this is, like, super basic, you can see, like, this looks like a bird. That's because I've seen enough pictures. Let me put this in the Discord for you as well. I've looked at enough pictures of birds that now I can kind of get, like, a general shape. Is this my copy button? I think it is. Hang on, I can't see my freaking keyboard. Ugh, there you go. General bird, a bird shape. And so what you can do is you can just like look up bird sitting on branch, bluebird, you know, and that'll kind of give you the general shape. And if you just look at a bunch of different pictures of it, you can put some of those elements together. But yeah, you can actually, Mihoff, you can actually see all of my, thank you. I will hydrate and stretch. Thank you, Magpie. I appreciate it. Let me do the stretchy, and then I will also crack all of my joints into the microphone. So yes, you can actually look at all of my VODs on my Twitch, because my YouTube, because I stash all of them there as well. But yeah, I do a lot of different games. I lean towards cozy games, but I also play like gachas and MMOs and stuff like that when I feel like it. I've been playing some ARPGs recently, and I like to do art, so I kind of do a bit of everything. I am a variety streamer. I currently stream 3 days a week, but as things go, I'm planning on slowly increasing that over time because I freaking love to stream. I stream on Mondays and Saturdays at 4 p.m. Pacific and Thursdays at 8 p.m. Pacific. I also have a Discord if you would like to join, which will give you notifications whenever I go live. Hold on, let me go copy the Discord link that I put into Twitch earlier. Oop. I unfortunately don't have a bot set up in YouTube, so I have to do this manually. There you go. So anyone who wants to join the Discord over on YouTube, there is the link for you. Alright, I have hydrated and stretched. I'm gonna hydrate a little bit more. Howa! And today I am currently working on drawing a little art hand. I don't know if you guys have ever seen this, but like in art streams, people will have this thing where like they have their screen and they'll have like a little hand with like a pen that looks a little sus, that moves around the screen as they're doing stuff. So instead of just following my cursor, Discord also contains a mellow flavor of chaos. Yes. we chat, we joke, we share funny videos, we be doing all the crazy stuff over in Discord. Discord's also nice because it lets you guys, like, we can all chat outside of stream. It also lets us share pictures, funny videos, music, etc. We also share pictures of food and stuff, and flowers and things. So yeah, and I wanted to have that because I'm gonna be participating in my very first Raid Train event in March, and it's gonna be art themed. So I figured I would actually make myself my little hand thing. Bring your tribute of memes. Exactly. Hang on, let me... I only want it to be like a smidge darker, I think. I don't know if I need the shadow here, actually. Try this. I wonder if this is good. Maybe I add a little bit of glow. Let's see. I want to get the shapes of these right. And yeah, like, over time, as you draw, a lot of this stuff is just gonna be kind of come in, like, almost instinctual, where you just do something and you're like, that looks wrong, let me try again. And then you just find something that looks correct. Like, even people like me who've been drawing for, 25 years and have an art degree still have moments where we're like, I'm just gonna wing it until it looks right. Yeah, I think this is nice. And then maybe I'll take some of this, give it a little bit of a the reason you're on break from watching streams is because you need to finish, you were working on finishing getting your room cleaned up. And I know that it can be really hard to do stuff on your computer when, like, your room's a mess because you don't have any of your stuff set up. And then what we can do is we can have this highlight layer that can be the glow layer. So that this will also glow when I talk. If squishing is what I need to make better drawings, then Hydraulic Press wasn't a waste of money. Exactly, exactly. Filter, blur. Filter, blur, Gaussian blur. Hang on. And then I think I want kind of a Maybe I won't have my hand glow when I talk. I think that might be too many things. ADHD and autism as well as your brain. Try to 100 things at once. You're a kid on coffee and 20 pounds of sugar. You can't keep yourself on one task. Mood. Unless my brain happens to go into hyper focus mode. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Okay, and then the increased glow when I talk will be like that. Wiggle time! Okay. I literally just stretched. How am I already cracking? Yeah, okay, I think that's good. And I'm thinking I might not have the rest of the arm have any effects, really. Because I feel like I just don't know how I would do it. So I think we're just gonna go with this for now. Don't save that. Okay, so now the fun part where I save the file 80 million times to create what I want. Let's see. New folder. Hold on. Arm. Okay. Slime arm. Hold on. What did I name? Okay, which is the normal one, and then talk. All right. So this will just be the normal one. And then with the talking, export. Talk. That's also one of the reasons you don't have much proper sleep schedule. Yeah, that makes sense. Let me move my tablet out of the way so I can stop moving my microphone 80 million times and you guys hear me like getting closer, getting farther, getting closer, getting farther, getting closer, getting farther. So basically what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna save the various different parts of this. So like, I'm saving the base of it. And then I turn off the base and I save like just the various parts of the shading. So I'm gonna save this part because this is all gonna move together, right? So this is shading, only the circling part. And then I'm gonna have file, export PNG. This is the shading, but it's the heart glow. And then we have the shading that is the heart glow talking. And then I'm gonna save each of these little bubbles separately. So this is the upper dark bubble. This is gonna be the lower dark bubble. Lower dark bubble. And this is gonna be, that is also the upper light bubble. Sorry you guys can't see the files I'm saving, but upper light bubble, and then lower light bubble. Alright, and then I'm gonna turn all of this except the extra glow back on and save it. Alright, and then I could open up another instance of PNG Tube and start rigging it. But I don't know if I want to yet, so we are gonna take a break from this and move over to Slime Rancher. Woo! Let me close Photoshop. I'm just checking my stuff in the background. Whoops. Yep. That's one of the ways you can tell I do have an accent, even though I don't use it, is every once in a while I'll say something and the accent just slides right in there. My most obvious will still, yeah, the Slime Rancher, yep. There are some words that I just can't not drawl. Like when I say slime, like the Slime Rancher. Yeah, it's cause like it's the same thing with milk and miracle. Like my brain just wants to pronounce it that way, so if I'm not paying attention, we get the accent slipping out. Where's my Slime Rancher? Slime Rancher. I have Slime Rancher installed, right? Is my computer, is that one of the ones that it's doing the weird thing with? Slime Rancher. There it is. Play. Let me go and pause the music. All right. The slimes! Let me fix my options because that is a horrifyingly low resolution.
Let me also adjust my audio because holy smokes, that's loud. Yes, I am also gonna fix the game not showing up on the screen. Give me a second. This is one of those games that if I have it in full screen, it doesn't want to show up for some reason. I think we might need the effects a little lower. What do you guys think? Is that too loud? Is that good? I have a secret southern accent that I don't normally use. I taught myself how to not speak in it as a child, and it just became a habit. But if I stop, like, policing how I speak, I kind of start sounding like this if I just talk how I would normally talk. So I normally don't speak like that. Perfect, alright. Let me turn everything on to the highest settings. I haven't turned on Slime Rancher since my computer died, and I had to, like, redo everything. So... Okay, I think we good. Here we are, my friends. So yes, that is my secret southern accent that occasionally slips through because, yeah, hang on, this isn't fully full screened. No. I want you to... Why are you being weird? Hold on, where's my mouse? There we go. It's perfectly fine and dandy, Sugar Cube. Yeah, exactly. Hold on. Are you hiding part of the bottom of my screen, game? Whatever. I'll live. So this is Slime Rancher. Unfortunately, this is another one of those games like Hytale where it steals my cursor and doesn't move it, but at least I still bounce when I talk, so. Such is life. That is how it will be when I am because I am a PNG tuber who moves by mouse movement. Let's go check out my slimes. These are the slimes I have currently captured. Why are you being weird? Grab a seat. This will take a bit, right? I currently have the expansion pack that changes the looks of some of the slimes, so I'll go show you guys that. I was collecting one of each slime in here. So you can see we have honey slime, pink slime, tabby slime, prismatic slime, tangle slime. We have the angel slime and the radioactive slime. That's the nighttime flying slime. That's the rock slime. That's the explosion slime. Right? Why are you being weird? Well, would you like the whole life story or the TLDR? So let's go into the house. Whoops. So secret styles is, sadly, I can't turn on both. So we have the classic pink slime and the sparkly. Obviously, I'll pick the sparkly. For the rock slime, we have a heavy metal and a classic. I kind of like the classic, so that's what I stuck with. The philosopher slime has the bug version and the angel. I like the pink angel. Tabby slime has regular tabby slime, and then tiger, and I think that's cute. The rad slime has the classic and the radiant. I like the radiant. Right, warning, TLDR will still take about 7.5 hours, right, mood. So we have classic as this, but I really like the magic purple one. Hunter slime, I love the extra tail that it has as a Cheshire. I do really like the classic honey slime, but this one's purple, so I went with that. I love the lily pad, so we had to go there. We have classic and ruby red. I like how the ruby red is more crystalline. I had to go with the Hermes gold slime. I do kind of like this one, but I just like the way the white one looks, so I went with that. Same thing here. I prefer the quantum slime with color. I love the purple devilish, so we went with that. Mosaic is pretty both ways, but I do like the exploded shards. The dervish, I had to go with space. Tangle slime, same thing. Had to go with the purple version. I'm still missing some of the slimes, don't mind that. I am not slow at playing games at all. So the reason I'm playing Slime Rancher 1 instead of Slime Rancher 2 is because I still haven't finished most of the stuff in Slime Rancher 1. So I wanted to do that before Slime Rancher 2. I still have not finished and still have not played. He want chicken. Did Slime Facts not work? We'll give it a second. If it doesn't work, I guess I'll try to trigger it myself or just tell y'all a slime fact. Wait, what chicken did he want? He wanted 2 painted and 5 regular. I should have enough of those in my stashes. 2 painted. And then... Perfect. I'm trying to fill all my stashes to the max because vibes.
He gives me stuff!
Yay, 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 yay. Help, I forgot where I'm keeping my shit. These are based on area. Rad plorts should be, yeah, there we go. And then the fruits should be here. Ah, that one's full. Okay, so I'll feed these to my slimes, I guess. I'll go feed them to the wild slimes. I prefer to actually ranch in the wild, so the slimes I have in my plot are purely for aesthetics. This one isn't super big yet because I plan to put a party hat slime in here, but you have to not scoop them up in your gun, which is really annoying, so you have to, like, drag them along and then drop them in, which is why I don't want to make it super high, because it'd be really hard to drop them in. Eat phase lemons, sparkly slimes. Sadly, it doesn't affect the plort color. So I actually considered when I was first designing all my stuff for my channel, I actually, why did Slime Facts not work? There we go. I Slimes Facts did for you. I actually considered making my channel points plorts, but then I realized technically that would mean you guys are collecting my poop, and that would be kind of weird. So I went with slime cores instead, so you can feed the hungry, hungry slime. Whoops. Get out of here. Actually, it's the weekend, so party slimes might actually be around. There's weirder stuff on the interwebs, so... That slime fact, though, I'm actually being completely serious. If anyone has any idea what the heck that turn of phrase that was a variant of might be, please tell me. I genuinely have no idea why I wrote that down, and I can't remember what the turn of phrase was. I didn't give myself enough notes, guys. I'm stuck. Yeah. I also figured it would be funner to do something that was, like, custom to me, you know? Whoops. Yeah, I wonder where the party slime is today. Okay, I'm gonna go to the wiki. The magical source of all information. Whoops. Slime Rancher Wiki. Party slime. Party Gordo, where are you this week? This wiki does not have that information. I need to go to the other wiki. Party weekend, there we go. It is currently in the dry... Ooh, I might be able to do this one? Let's check. Okay, guys, he's over here. I might be able to do this. Okay, let me fill up my inventory real quick. because I don't want to accidentally scoop up the slime. So as we're heading over to that part of the dry reef, this is where all my elderly chickens go. All of the elders live here. And sometimes random chickens spawn. So, I slurp them. This is also where I grow all of my fruits. Let's go check on my chickens over here. This is my puddle, where some of my puddle slimes live, because I have a natural pond, so why not? This is where my chickens are. Do any of you guys need a roosteroo? Looks like you guys don't actually have a second roosteroo, so there you go. You can have some more hens, even though that's completely unnecessary. Okay, guys, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna scoop some stuff as I go. Because I want to have a full inventory, so when I suck the slime towards me, I don't accidentally, whoops. I get that sometimes too. There's the ancient video Zelda CDI, lol. Yeah, because I want to make sure that when I pull the slime towards me, I can't accidentally pull it into a slot. So I'm gonna take this carrot, because that fills up my inventory. And then we're going to do something very difficult. I actually do need a bunch more food. So what I'll do is I'm gonna suck up all of these mint mangoes. Because see, this allows me to do this and move them without risking sucking them up into my gun. I don't remember how much food the Gordos need, so I'm just gonna grab like an entire stack of food. I want some water. Originally the phrase was, I can't give you credit, come back when you get more rupees. That's funny.
Ah! They're beating me up. A baby chicken.
Okay, so supposedly he should be around here somewhere. Oh. Whoops.
Give me that. That's mine.
Is it? Is it not considered party weekend? It's literally a Saturday. He should be right here. What is going on? Every weekend from Friday through Sunday. It is Saturday, right? Yeah, it is. Whoops. Is he not here? No, my mango. The wiki has betrayed me. All right, let's see. Let's see if he's moved, maybe. Oh my. I have no water. Run to the hills. Run for your lives. The angry Gordos. Can't grab that water. I'm not allowed to pick up the slime sea, probably because it's made of slimes. They angry! Run! Gotta wait for my stamina to regen. They're eating me! Seagoat, thank you for your... Are you enslaving your own kind? Yes. One YouTube poop video made him say, reason pops up every time when someone stretches an M in my circle of friends. Lol. Alright. Look at these little angel cats.
They're so cute.
There it is. Water! Okay. Thank you so much for the lurk, Seagoat. I hope you're having good luck with your game jam. I'm really excited to actually get to play the game. That's funny. And yes, I am enslaving my own kind. For technically, I free ranch, except for the ones I keep for visuals. No, see, they're not slaves. They're my friends. So yes, these aren't my slaves. They're my friends. I keep them in cages so they never leave me. Let's see. What am I missing? Party Gordo not in correct location slime rancher. The Party Gordo appears in a new random location every weekend. If it's not in the expected location, it may be due to being a new weekend or the game's date time is not synchronized. Alright. Time to check every single possible location for the Party Gordo, because now I just have to know where the heck he is. Because it's the weekend. He should be here. This is where my fire slimes live. I also have another batch of water slimes over here. In this little pond, which will also let me get water. It just seems weird to have a pond and not have slimes in it. This is where all of my vegetables are. So one of his locations is over here. So I guess we'll go there first. Because if he's in a location I can feasibly drag one of the little baby party slimes back to my plot, I would love to do that. Though, ideally, I'll probably have to wait until he's in the location that's right over there, because I think that is going to be the easiest one, but we'll see. Hey, hold on. We'll do that later. My inventory is full. It's full on purpose! Though it occurs to me in hindsight that I'll have ornaments and stuff to pick up, so... You know, whatever. Let's go. I can't make up my mind, guys. We watched the video like 20 years ago. That's funny. I feel like that's how most memes work. I mean, like, if you're not referencing a 10 to 20-year-old meme, are you even doing the internet correctly? See, I really want to use a part of a video where the guy's talking about music, and he goes, "Oh my god, Angry Boats!" As redeem, but I wouldn't want to do that without asking if it was okay. So I'm deciding if it would be weird if I messaged him and was like, "Hey, can I use part of your video where you say Angry Boats as a redeem on my Twitch channel?" There it is. I'm like, where's the teleport thing for that area? Here I am. Is the Party Gordo here? If he is here, he should be on the other side. Okay. This way. Getting slapped by the slimes. Is he up? Up? Is he we going up, up, up? It's our moment? Yeah, it looks like he is. Oop. Okay. So... Oh! A pot I hadn't opened yet. Oh, nice! A violet warp depot. Sometimes content creators have forgotten things that become iconic memes in the community, right? The thing, though, is, like, he might have been one of the people that made calling the bwah noise angry boats, you know? So I'd feel kind of weird just taking it without asking. Okay. I don't think he's here. We're just gonna ignore those Largos. They don't exist. Hello, I have forgotten how to get off this island. Let's see. Oh wait, I remember the teleport I was standing right next to fucking 2 seconds ago. Lol. Whee! Okay, here we go. Oh my. I need a slime key, I guess. There is a teleport off this island, right? I can leave, right? Well, okay, let's wait till my stamina regens. Isn't the skybox in this game so pretty? Ah, I don't have a advanced enough treasure cracker. Seriously, where's the teleport? Like, I can just throw myself into the slime sea, but like, I'd rather not if I can help it. I'm totally lost. Like, there has to be a way to leave this island, right? Where's the teleport off the island? Nix, welcome in! I'm playing Slime Rancher. I can't find my way off this island. We just finished the art for my art arm. Yeah, I just finished the art for my art arm that I'm gonna use for when I'm drawing in the future. I just need to rig it, but I decided to take a Slime Rancher break. And now I'm lost and can't find my way back home. There should be like a teleport somewhere that lets me get off the island, but I can't find it. And I'd rather not throw myself into the slime sea and die if I can avoid it. Today has been a day of the... Today has been a day... Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Nix. That sucks. You've fallen and I can't get up. Yeah, pretty much. At this point, I'm like, whoops. Where could it be? I hope your day starts going better. I hope that coming and hanging out is a lot more fun. We can watch me be hella lost. But like, seriously though, where? There it is! I'm back! Insert the I lived, bitch meme here. Okay, so that one he is not at the location of. He is not at that location, which means that he could be at this location, which that would also be a convenient location. You got told something life-changing and knock off. Ah, I'm sorry that Jerkface decided to contact you, and is it a good life-changing or a bad life-changing? I mean, like, either way it can be stressful, but if it's a bad life-changing, that just makes it worse. It's an thing? Okay. Yeah, because if the slime is also up there, that would also not be a bad location for me to grab him from. Something you didn't plan for. Yeah, that can be not super great. I'm sorry, that sucks. There aren't really any words for that sort of thing, but hang out with us and think about other things, I guess. Damn, that sucks. That's not a good day at all. Ow. Let me up! This works. Yee, alright. This way. Let's see. Would he be in here? Is this where he would be? Or would he be up on one of these platforms? I think he'd be up on one of these platforms. Yeah, I'm trying to find the party Gordo, because he's not where the wiki says he's supposed to be this week. Which means that he must be somewhere else because it's Saturday, right? Unless the game is somehow bugged and doesn't realize it's Saturday. Okay, I'm not seeing him here. Okay, I didn't fall into the slime sea. So then the next one is here. Okay. I love them. They're so cute. And actually, you can see when they hit the ground, they kind of get flat on the bottom. No, wait. I want to go this way.
Waiting for my stamina.
Ugh. I'm trying to get across. Oh, I did it. Oop. I also love all the slime they drop on the ground. I think it's cute. Yeah, I can see why that's tough, Nyx. I'm glad at least we're here for you to hang out with, because that sucks. Alright, through the mysterious caves. Fruit. Hang on. How do I get over there? Because I want to go... Okay, so I want to get up there, I think, because I'm trying to find my way here. So over here, I guess. No, get back up on here. Boop the slime. Exactly. Boop, boop. Ah, yes. Okay. I will adjust. I will adjust myself. Make sure I'm sitting properly. Ah, foot cramp. Ah! One moment. Apparently I really needed to move because my foot go oof. Ah! You know when you think the foot cramp is gone, and then you, like, unstretch your foot, and it comes back? Foot go oof. Yeah, I got a cramp in the arch of my foot. But it's gone now. I'm safe. What? Okay, maybe we just have to, like, wing it, I guess? I did it! Okay. Whoop. Jump, Beatrix, jump! Like when people say it came back with a vengeance. That is what cramps feel like when you think they're gone and then you like unstretch your whatever limb it is that's cramping and then it just like slaps you upside the head all of a sudden. This is pretty. Getting a slime back to my plot from here would be a nightmare. Okay, where is the next slime location? right here. Goodbye. Good night, sweet prince. I love that slime noise. Let's see what the plort market looks like. It looks like shit is what it looks like. Bob. Check on. So we're gonna go to someone's place and do some of the side stuff. Your iPad crashed? Oh no, welcome back! House. Cool. If we go out here... A kookaburra. We're hunting, kookadoobas. Whoops. Ah! They're mad! Run! They're mad too! Also run! Ooh. Whoops. Why is that not working? I feel like I should be able to shoot the kookadooba in there to turn it in. Kookadooba! Hola! Angry! Get out of here! Don't eat my kookadoobas! These are my kookadoobas! Wah! Ooh! A bee! A little bit of slacism. I'm not saying a slime ranching slimes goes against nature, but the crab's all going all apothecary pootress. You think we had forgotten? You think we had forgotten? This is the terrible vengeance of the— oh wait, hang on. I've got a better— hang on, let me You think we had forgotten? You think we had forgotten? This is the terrible vengeance of the Krampsaken. There we go. A bit of slimery. We're putting in an all-nighter tonight. Get some stuff done. Yeah, fingers crossed you get your sleep schedule fixed. And that you get all your stuff done. Good luck.
A little bit of slimery.
What's this? Pre-Jurassic. Secret style unlocked.
Stinky tofu.
Back home we go to put the stinky tofu in one of my things.
Yes, I will hydrate. Thank you.
You know there are more slimes in Slimery than at any previous point in history? Actually, funny thing, I prefer to free ranch my slimes in Slime Rancher just because I don't really like stashing them in a place. I do keep one of each slime stored sometimes because I like that. Where does... Where did I put my tofu?
This is see, these ones aren't my slaves, they're my friends.
Wage slime.
See, no, these slimes are my friends. I just keep them here so they can't run away.
Where was I keeping my spicy tofu?
Oh, the slumanity.
Because this should all be plorts. Did I not have any spicy tofu yet? Guess I'll put it in there. Maybe I used all my spicy tofu.
My ornaments.
It's not slave labor, it's family. Friends, I don't know. Now you said family, then it'd be fine. Okay, they're my family. Friends can be family.
All slimes are family in the slime sea.
What this?
Take me home.
Take me home, country roads to the place I belong. Now where is Mochi so I can shoot some, quick slimes? Like even Rome said you sell your son into slavery twice before they get a complaint. Lol. Third time's the charm. Okay, I think this tofu should go here. And then let me check. I'm checking all my plorts. That's a gold. And then, so I guess this side would be for plorts? Come on, once it's basically over, you lol. Once it's basically never, you just gotta give Pops a do-over. 3, okay, now you gotta have the talk. That's funny. Okay, so... Okay, where is the portal to Mochi's place? This is the one to Victor's lab that I don't have activated yet. Cough, cough.
Let's see.
Oh, whoops. Thank you. Okay, I should be in Slime Rancher now.
Just common courtesy.
Let's see.
Slime ball hoop.
Okay. I think that Mochi's teleport might be this way. Yes, it is. All right. Are you guys ready? Are we getting slime colors soon? For me? Or in Slime Rancher? Oh, yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Sorry, for the slime elements. Yeah, So now that I have finished my slime arm, what I have next is my hype rave emote and the slime colors, which I think the next thing I work on is probably gonna be finishing the shading so I can do slime colors for chat. Because I want to do that soon. I feel bad that you guys are just gray blobs that only have your shading half the time. So if I don't get it done like this month, I'll be working on it during the raid train in March at the absolute latest. Because I just need to finish the shading and then I can give everyone colors. Definitely given that Fairly Odd Parents episode. Lol. Okay, so I know there's a thing in 2 different places in this area that I can use to turn on the racetrack. Where are you? Ooh, 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 ooh. I didn't not see that. There they are! Whoops. I was in their way! I just shoot them with the plorts until the race is over. The slime massacre. It's not I'm feeding them. I'm helping. Oh, it's the slime style. The boomerang. Look at them. I'm helping. They're literally dead. Lol. I'm helping, I say, as I slap them all in the head repeatedly. The Slime Massacre of 229, lol. It's giving middle management. Alright, so we're gonna go and do another one because I just got a slow field and I want to use that up. I lied, we're doing one more. Huh? Well, fine. I won't do one more then. Ta-da! And she showered me in money. But then they did do one more thing. Just much later. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit more Gordo slime searching. First, I'm gonna look up spicy tofu. Only fed to slimes. It's a favorite of all slimes. Cool. What am I doing? Are you still dual streaming? Yes, I am. I actually have multi-chat on now too, so you can see people posting in YouTube and Twitch on the screen. Yeah, I don't have any plans to stop multi-streaming because why? I know a lot of people on YouTube like to watch my streams too, so like there's no reason not to. Plus it auto-saves my VODs, so I don't have to upload them later, which is really nice. Right, we're gonna go look at the 2 slime styles we unlocked. Let's go! So we got the Saber Slime, Classic and Pre-Jurassic, which I definitely like Pre-Jurassic. And then Quicksilver, I do like Boomerang. Cool. All right. It's just quiet on the red side. Yes, it is just quiet on the red side. It is quiet on the Eastern Front. So the next place we were checking for slime was here. Lamau. All quiet on the YouTube front. We just chillin'. Howa! Don't worry, they don't die. They just respawn somewhere else, Shifty Eyes. Didn't know you'd know that reference. I've heard All Quiet on the Eastern Front, but like I don't have like the full thing, you know? Hold on. I want to go this way. Hey Slime Pop, can you build in this game like a house? So the things I build, let me get up on a platform real quick. So I can't build a house in this game, but I do have spaces I can build in around my property. Yeah, right, quiet on the YouTube front, then comment. So let me go and look at that place over there real quick, and then I will probably be heading back to my plot. But you know all those storages I had? All of those little square spaces, I get to pick what goes in them. So that's the building I can do. I can also decorate. I just haven't unlocked all the stuff to decorate with yet. I can also get the like little glowing bubbles and ornaments and stuff I can decorate with. Okay, so he is supposed to be around here somewhere. Which would also be a terrible spot to bring a slime from, but you know, hey. It would imply that this is the last we hear from your YouTube person, right? Which, no. Also, All Is Quiet on the Western Front is an amazing movie, but yeah, I can only imagine. I love the music in this game. It's so nice. Oh! Oh! Okay. So the next location is up here. Yeah, I'm wondering if he just hasn't spawned? Yeah, appears every Friday. It'd be kind of weird if the game wasn't registering it was Friday. Or Saturday, I should say. Let's see. Huh, I'm not full on carrots. I'm not full on cube fruit. I am full on heartbeats. Am I full on stony hens? No, I am not. I am nowhere. I am not full on stony hens yet. It would be weird seeing as it's Are you trying to psych me out? I know it's Saturday for me, but it should go through Sunday. So like it should be all weekends. Which is why it's weird that he's not in the location he's supposed to be, you know? Just like, is he broken? The book is a memoir. Yeah, I think it is a memoir. All Quiet on the Western Front. Yo, you're in a different time zone than me. It is, It is, yes, it is still, Saturday at, like, 6:50 for me. I did almost get psyched out by that, though. I'm like, what? But, like, even if it was Sunday, it should still be here. And he would be in here if he was here. What the heck is going on? Yeah, because I want to check if he's anywhere, because if he's not, then it's a bug, and I can check with the other Slime Rancher people to be like, hey, what the fuck? I'm gonna be writing soon. Mine's gonna be doing it like Bram Stoker's Dracula. I really like the way that Dracula is written. Okay, so he's not here. So next would be in here. Where are you where it's somehow Saturday? Some kind of undocumented landmass between England and Japan? I know, right? I want one of these for my cave. Okay, if he was here, he would be up here somewhere. But he's not. So the next one is here. My crystal slime. Maybe someone really should look into that. Maybe an expedition. Right? Right, like a journal newspaper clipping. Yeah, no, I really love the journal, letters, telegrams, newspaper clipping style of Dracula. Right? Yeah, what could possibly go wrong if we sent an expedition to that magical undocumented landmass? I'm sure it won't be genocide. But yeah, no, I was honestly really surprised that no one ever mentions how freaking cool the writing in Dracula is. Like, the style they use, where it's like all of the, like, it's written, like, as though someone found a bunch of journal entries and telegrams and like, letters and stuff. I can't believe everyone's just like, oh yeah, it's just a book about Dracula. Like, no, why does no one mention the writing style, which is amazing? Right, let's see. Nothing happened. You watch someone who's reading Dracula live? Ooh, that's fun. Chapter 3, nice. Potatoes! Wow, the goo. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes I run out of stamina and I don't notice I've run out of stamina. My jetpack runs out of fuel, man. What am I to do? Okay, that takes me back to my house. I don't want to go back to my house yet. Oh, wait. He would be... Where would the party Gordo be in this area? Alright, so they're saying he's... like, up this way? If he's here? Yeah, he's not... He doesn't seem to be here either. So then... Where's the other one? Ah, up here. Whoops! Y'all, I threw my crystal slime! Get back in there. I like the music in this area too, it's really pretty. Hey, I'm gonna do a Google again real quick. Party Gordo not showing up in-game over the weekend. Party Gordo's not spawning. Party Gordo is off schedule. That was 4 years ago, though. Where the heck? Playing old games, not able to find anything. Ah! Get back here! Like this thing. Do you see this? An echo. I don't actually know if I have. Whoops. Cool. Quantum slime achieved. I'm gonna hurry out before I find more echoes, and my inventory is just full of echoes instead of slimes. Oh, well. I'm gonna ignore that echo for now. Oh! Ornament! Which means I need to go back home. And unfortunately, ooh, biology's kicking my ass. After I stop on that platform, I'm gonna need to go to the bathroom real quick. Okay, we're gonna sit on this platform. I'm gonna go on a bio break. Y'all can listen to the absolutely gorgeous music, and I will take care of Shark Week. BRB. my cramps have also mostly abated, so I'm no longer in agony. Let me record those in my tracking app for health reasons. Check. All right. Who wants a little bit of funny TMI? You win a free coffee on your Tim's birthday? That's fun. Congrats on the free coffee you either got or are gonna get. That's exciting. You guys want the TMI? Okay, if you don't want the TMI, mute yourself for like 10 seconds, I guess. So, I went to the bathroom and my poop was green, and I was like, what the fuck? I was trying to figure out what I ate, and then I realized last night I had a shamrock shake. I guess it made my poop green for some reason. I was like, what the heck? Yeah. So that was kind of crazy. Yeah, the sham shit shake. Exactly. Slow findings. That means you're getting sick. Oh, does it? You'll see, right? No, that was perfect. Like, honestly, if you didn't make a single other comment for the entire rest of the stream, that would probably still be, like, the best comment that we've gotten, like, at all. That was hilarious. Ah, stop! Go back in! That's what you joined to, by the way? I'm so sorry. I did ask if everyone wanted TMI, but it didn't even occur to me someone might pop in. Yeah, I will obviously keep an eye on what is going on with my intestines, and let my doctor know if anything weird is going on. But good, I figured that would be the kind of TMI that people would find silly. I know, right? I love Slime Rancher. I haven't played it since my debut on stream, but as you can see by the fact that I'm on day 140, this is my my save. Is chat frozen? Are you guys good now? Hang on. Let me check over on my my thing to make sure that my stream is still running on YouTube. Okay, I think it's fixed itself. I think we're good. Perfect. Ah, come back. Okay. So this guy is going in here, and this guy is going in here. Nix. Ads are gonna start soon, so I am just gonna continue on my Gordo adventure / I am going to head out to grab the rest of the slimes I'm missing. Boop, Nix, welcome in. Are you booping Westlow findings? Do you have a preference? Like, do you prefer going by like West or anything? Yeah, no, I love Slime Rancher. That's part of the reason I was a slime. You go by West, Westlow, Sticks, Steak. Sticks is cute, actually. I might go with Sticks. I like that. Like the river Sticks, I like that a lot. Or I might call you Steak occasionally. Sticks is your actual name? Ah, okay. Fuck. No! I don't have anything to feed this bitch. My sadness is immeasurable, but my day is not yet ruined because all of you are here with me. People get a little silly sometimes and say steak. Oh, thank you so much for the 5 bits. I really appreciate it. It's perfect timing for we'll do a little bit of a stretch. I won my own game apparently. I think that's points for the shop for the stream avatars, but I haven't set them up fully yet, so thank you for the stretch. And thank you for the bits, Westlow. That's so sweet. Wait, when did I get a tabby slime? Get out of here. You're continuing the sea goat here. Actually, I almost forgot. Let me give you a shout out. I meant to give you a shout out anyway, but I sometimes get distracted and forget. So yes, Westlow Findings is a little bat who does art and game development and stuff. Very cool, very cool. Defo worth checking out. Fun vibe, does some competitive games as well. Definitely good to just hang out and laugh and just like chat and vibe. So yeah, good music taste, all that jazz. If anyone else in the chat is a streamer that I've completely forgotten about, please tell me and I will give you a shout out. Are you doing streaming yet, Nix? Did I forget to give you a shout out too? I keep forgetting to give people shout outs. I feel so bad. Ah. I love Slime Rancher so much. I originally actually started playing it again for my debut because I was like, you know, I should actually finish the first game before I get into the second game, and I'm still not done with the first game because I play games at the speed of a snail. But that's just how I like it. I like going through my games like nice and smooth and slow, you know, just kind of vibing. You know what I just realized? I should probably move over here. Hold on. Yeah. There we go. Because I think that'll actually let you guys see everything on the screen. We're gonna go and get this gleam. Because I saw it when I was here last time. And while I'm thinking about it, Nyx, pull string VT. Also giving a shout out for Nyx, who is working on their streaming stuff. Got our lovely little friend Nyx. So yeah, definitely go check them out so that you can be subscribed for when they start streaming. Subscribe to Nyx for screaming, apparently, is what my mouth wants to say. We're just gonna ignore that noise that means the tar have spawned down there. I've got stuff to do. I'm busy. Okay. Whoop. Here we go. Can I open this yet, or is it too strong for me? It's too strong for me. All right, guys, are you ready to go to the desert? Lurking while you crochet some little Stardew Juminos? Oh my gosh, that's so cute. If you post those in one of the Discords, either at me or I don't know if you're in my Discord. What did I just do? I was so excited by the Juminos that I accidentally went back in the portal. I want to see them. Juminos are cute. I like the music here too. I need one of these guys. And I need... I also need a Tangle Slime, I think. I made them oases. There's one in Dreamtale's art channel. Perfect. All right, I'll have to go check that out. I'll try to remember because ADHD is a bitch, but I want to see them because that's so cute. Yeah, I figured you probably had posted them in the Dreamtale Discord. But yeah, I made these little oases for the slimes. Not me forgetting that I have no stamina. Help! I really need to carry around a golden carrot thing. Okay, where are all the tangle slimes? This is where y'all live, right? You're almost ready to get in contact. Oh, that's awesome! I'm so happy for you! What is jingling? You're in the right place, you just have to wait. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm like, they do spawn here, right? Spawn, slimes, spawn. Aha! I love these guys. They're so freaking pretty. It's chaos! That's because it's daytime now, so now everything's lighting on fire. That's why we have to have oases for the slimes, otherwise they all light on fire. And so do we. Do you have the middle Gordo popped? I'll go look. Because I thought I had all of them, but it's been long enough since I played, and it's entirely possible I accidentally missed one. Yeah, what I was trying to figure out is why the party Gordo wasn't spawning where he was supposed to, but then I got distracted. Look at this guy! Look at how cute that is! Look at that. He orange. Ignore that statement with the tangle up the hill in the main oasis area. I was figuring out if... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. You were wondering if I had the thing that makes them spawn clicked. Yes, I do have the ability to spawn them because I used to have one of each of the slimes in my base. I just had removed them at one point, and when I came back, I was like, I want to do that again. I love how it's all rainbowy too. Let's see. I'm pretty... Is there a teleport that just goes straight to my house somewhere here? I feel like there is. Chicken! I guess I'll grab some of these chickens while I'm here. The Angies! I am still missing one secret style, though. probably the one from Victor, right? Because I don't have that unlocked yet. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. That actually, I think I did have that problem at first. When I was first playing the game, I'm like, why are there no, like, where are the tangles? Like, what the heck's going on? And then someone was like, oh, you didn't put the thing in this one. And I was like, oh, whoops, lol. Okay. Whoop. Who's jingling? Okay, so y'all are gonna go in with chicken. Whoops. Okay, and then we're gonna go put this. Whoops. And then I'm gonna go put these guys in their new home. So these are just kind of like my normal casual dudes. Oh, I already have a tangle. Whoops. Dervish. I think Dervishes can create whirlwinds, right? So I think that would go in here. Goodbye! Hawhoop! Okay. Yeah, Westlow Findings, have you seen the Party Gordo in the game recently? Because I'm trying to find it, but I swear I've looked through like a bunch of the different weeks and I don't see it. My toast is in a jam here. Help me out, pal, yeah? Too rad and a... Too rad and 2 crystals. No? Okay. Because I was trying to figure out, like, I haven't played during the weekend until, like, just today, and so I'm like, is the Party Gordo, like, borked? What's going on? Okay, so we're gonna go out, and we're gonna go to the next locations that I have not checked yet, which is up here. So we're gonna go, you haven't played Slime Rancher in eons. Yeah, that's kind of the problem I'm having. I haven't played in, like, freaking forever. So I'm just checking all the Party Gordo locations, because if he doesn't appear in any of them, then it's a different issue. You finished it 100% and then got Slime Rancher too. Yeah, I am nowhere near finishing it 100%. I haven't even unlocked Victor yet. Like, I had barely done Ogden and Mochi. And I obviously haven't even fully finished exploring and getting everything on the map. I'm very slow at playing games. I am very behind. Hold on. Properties. Can I? Filters. I was hoping I could, like, flip myself. Transform. Flip horizontal. That looks weird. Never mind. We're just gonna have to deal with me facing the wrong direction while we're playing, I guess. Oh yeah, no, I totally have. I pre-ordered Slime Rancher 2. I just haven't played it yet. Yeah, I bought Slime Rancher 2 the second that it was available. So like I pre-ordered the game, but I figured I should at least like do all of the content in Slime Rancher 1. Yeah, I think I finished the story of 1 because I've gone up to the portal. But I haven't unlocked everything yet, so like I wanted to get all of the stuff unlocked, and I wanted to do Victor's stuff because I wanted to like have actually, you know, done everything. And so once that's done, I'll play Slime Rancher 2. Which is why you guys are in my my partially completed game with me. Like, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. That was my plan. Because I've obviously finished most of the main story. Again?! Wait, you only eat meat! Fuck! And gold things. Ah! I keep forgetting to grab the gold thing. They make a comeback in 2 and they reference 1. Okay. Let me out! Okay, so yeah, because I haven't even gotten to Victor's area yet, because I haven't done enough of the slime science stuff to unlock the portal. Okay. We want to go this way. Well, the fact that there are presents everywhere kind of tells me the party Gordo must be somewhere. That should be a red and a blue, right? Yeah. I see purple and get excited, and then it's like, oh, it's just 2 stacked on top of each other. The yellow / gold. Okay. Now we are... Did I find him? Okay, I think we found Party Gordo, guys. It's just, where? Where are you, Party Gordo? I can hear I hear music. I love how they bounce on each other's heads and stuff, too. So, fun fact about Slime Rancher, for anyone who didn't know, the physics in this game are so intense that every time they tried to make a multiplayer game that synced the physics of the slimes, it would crash their computers. Wait, I literally can hear him. Where? I hear music. Let me up! Where are you? It's driving me crazy because the sound's coming from that way, but when I go that way, the sound goes away. Okay. I want to get on top of the wall. Run! There we go. Look at that beautiful sunset. This is Slime Rancher. I am Dr. Cat. That's cute. Hello, Dr. Cat. Welcome in. Welcome in. This is indeed Slime Rancher. I am playing the first game because I haven't played it in a while, and I haven't actually finished all the story in it yet, so I don't want to start Slime Rancher 2 until then. But obviously, I'm a bit behind. Currently, I am looking for the party Gordo, because that is definitely story-related, for sure. I am getting pings in Discord, sorry. Let me put myself in Do Not Disturb mode. there. That should stop the pings. But yeah, welcome in, Dr. Cat. We have a professional in our midst, my friends. Aha! There you are, you... Insert swear words here. I found him! Bastard. So there he is. Which means that he is currently in... He is currently in week 18. That's frickin' weird. Why are you listed as week 18 when it's supposed to be week 9? What is the pre 1.4.4 locate? Like, what? So yeah, for some reason for me, he's in no, not 18. He's in what week? Hold on. If you want to see all, where is the, if you want to see all the, okay, there it is. Locations and, okay, so he is in, yeah, he is at the 18th location for some reason. For me. Which means that he will give, let's see. So we'll have to come back and find him. But there he is. Oh, I don't have room for green right now. Let me, whoops. Let me get that down by the Gordo. So that way I don't lose track of it. And then I'm gonna head back and drop off all my stuff. Which... there should be a portal over here. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask, how are you doing, Dr. Cat? I hope everyone is having a lovely day. Yeah, sorry, sometimes Discord automatically puts me in streamer mode so I don't get pinged, and other times it doesn't. So I forget to set it myself. Whoops. That door is closed. I have to open it before I can go through. Slime Rancher. Let me check where stuff shows up when I look at a slime. Okay, it's up there. Here we go. Going back home. Put away all my stuff. Ah. I haven't played Slime Rancher in a bit. I'm not gonna take that with me, because I don't want to fill up my inventory, but I will take this stuff to feed the Gordo. That should be enough. Do I have a teleport out there somewhere? Let's go this way. I think this will be fastest. Let's do a mochi while I'm here. Get some more money. All works the same. Get to work, she says. Daredevil! If they're all bunched up like that, I'm bound to hit some of them, right? Alright, you ready? Wait until a big group of them clumps up. Alright. Okay, so do you see all these plots right here? These allow me to place different types of structures. Like I can place this pool, I can place an incinerator, I can place plant plots, I can place coops, I can place slime corrals, I can place storage. And so that allows me to decorate, as does getting various items and stuff. Like these are slime toys. Right. We're gonna go feed that party, Gordo. I will be live for another half an hour. I got distracted. I guess I will do the rigging of my thing off stream, probably. Or maybe on stream, I don't know. We'll see. I love the music in this game. I know I keep saying that, but it's just so, like, chill. Ah! Not me forgetting how much stamina I have halfway across a gap and then falling to my doom. Am I going the right way? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, this seems to be a good direction. Maybe after stream I'll make a video that shows where the party Gordo is, since I know, and I'm sure there are people that might want to know. I don't know if this is the same for everyone, but... Yep, and as you advance through the game, you get plorts and you put them in the mouths of these statues, which eventually opens this gate, which leads you to here, which takes you through a portal, which leads you to the desert. So we're gonna head over this way to climb up in order to reach where the party Gordo is. Here we go. We're heading over here because then I can go up here. Also, you know what I just realized? I think I might have accidentally put the old title on the stream. Hold on. When I edited what my thing was. Yeah, I did accidentally change the title. Whoops. There, I fixed the title. What the heck? Sorry if my old title still said Torchlight. When I changed the game, OBS still had the old title from last stream in there, and I forgot to update it before I changed the game. So Twitch's title should now be correct. Good news is YouTube should be unaffected by that. So... we're throwing the pogo fruits in the air like we just don't care. And yeah, these guys. I want these guys in my base. But if you suck them into your thing... Here, let me put out that if you suck one of them into your thing, his hat goes away, and he just turns into a regular slime. Whoops. So, what I would need to do is I would need to drag one of these little guys all the way back to my base. Which is why I was hoping for one of the ones that was nearby, because that's insane. But we'll try. Let's see. Get over there. Okay, you stay in that corner while I open the door. We also have to stop him from eating any plorts as well. Where are you? There you are. Come on. Or, like, you know, falling into the slime sea. Okay, what's the best way to get home? Okay, I think I want to try to take him through the crystal area. So, like, this way. Hey, get back here. But yeah, if you came here for Torchlight, Dr. Cat, I am very sorry. I accidentally changed it back to the stream from yesterday. What? Now for the risky part. Ooh, stay down. Whoa, no! Get out of here. Don't eat that plort. I'm over here like, I swear if you eat that plort, you little shit. Whoops. That way. Don't get eaten by a tar. Y'all, is this working? Okay, now for the weird part. I don't want him to eat a plort. Oh yeah, come back! Where'd you go? Where did I throw him? What did I do? Did I lose him? Little guy, where'd you go? I hope he didn't eat a plort somewhere. Did I throw him up there, maybe? I lost him. Alright, we doing take two? Unless I can find him again. You down here somewhere, little buddy? I think I might have flung him into the ocean. Whoops. No, wait, there he is! I found him! We did it, guys. eat my boy! Or me! Ah! Ah! My boy! No, my boy! Get out of here! This is crazy. I've never had this much luck with getting one of these guys somewhere. Don't eat anything. No, follow me. Do not fall off the edge or I will cry. Guys, you're witnessing history right here. Where are you? My little dude! Whoop. Where'd you go? No, come back! We're almost home! Oh, come back! Come, my little friend. No, come back! Go up. Let's go up. Whoop. All right, quick. Now I gotta upgrade it and give it higher walls so he can't jump out. We did it! Guys, we did it! We did it! We did it! It's been done! We did it! I've never managed to get one of them in here before! Ah! I'm so excited! Oh my god! Good party. Whoop, wrong button. Party time! Let's go! Woo! Let's have a party chat. We did it! We got one! I got one! I got a little guy! Joy! We did it! We did it! I got a little guy! Abba-doop bop bop. Alright. Behold my guy. Let me put my stuff away. Now the question is, can I get more? What do you guys think? Do you think I can get another one? Okay. Hang on, let me buy him a friend. There. Now he have a friend. Let's see if we can get some more. Make this a vid, please. Yes, I will. I will definitely turn this into my adventure in trying to get that little guy over here into a video, because that I am so happy. I have never managed to do that before. Every single time he would either eat a plort or fall into the slime sea. Every time. So like, this is literally history in the making. You guys have witnessed something I have never managed to do in Slime Rancher ever. Capturing one of those little dudes in your house is so freaking hard. So yeah, let's go see how many more we can get. What did I just do? I just went in a circle. But yes, I'm sorry for anyone I confused with my video title saying Torchlight. I did Torchlight yesterday, and OBS didn't update the stream title when I started streaming, and I forgot to close the stream information. So when I updated myself to Slime Rancher, it also changed my video title, but it should be correct now. Alright, let's go and get more slimes. More slimes! So I will not be ending at exactly 4 hours, and I will not be ending in 5 minutes because I want to see how many more of these little guys I can get. We're doing Slime Rancher until I fill my plot with party slimes. But no, I'm so happy. Today is an amazing day. You have all been super generous and amazing with me and so sweet and nice. And I got a party slime in my house. Could today be better? I don't think so. I don't think it could be better. Like, seriously, it makes me so happy knowing how much you guys enjoy my content and that you actually want to support me in making content. Like, there is not a nicer thing that I could hear as someone attempting to be a content creator than to hear that you guys like my content enough that you want to support me in whatever way you can, whether that's with money or time or chatting with me. And like all of that is just, it's just so amazing. Seriously, I can feel the tear of happiness welling up in my throat. I'm getting the sniffles. All right. I forgot where I'm going. What am I doing? I'm going to slime. I got lost for a second from the emotion. Okay. Should I turn party mode back on since we're doing party slimes? Let's turn party mode back on. We'll be in party mode this time. Actually, forgive this. I just noticed that when I talk, for some reason, when I am in party mode, I think some of my stuff is out of order, so I need to fix that. Yeah, this. Does that fix it? What is... Okay, hang on. Why does that get weird? Mouth closed. Mouth. Hang on. This should be mouth open. Energy tube. Okay. When did they all turn into tars? Run for your lives! Okay, back in party mode. Why is it still not work? Why are all of you taunting me? Okay, hold on. What is happening there? This is gonna bother me if I don't fix it, so don't mind me just futzing around in here trying to figure out. Yeah, this should... Talking? Talking? What? Yeah, okay, I guess this is working now. Cool. Alright, we're back! Wait, this is the wrong one. Lol. RIP! Okay, hold on. We're going back to editor mode. closed. Okay, this is supposed to be mouth closed. And this is mouth open. There we go. I was wondering what was going on there. PNG tube. We back. Alright. Now, when I talk, I should glow properly. There we go. I should grab these to fill up my inventory so that I don't accidentally slurp the slime. Yeah, basically every single time you come in here, like, more of these spawn. Get out of here, rooster. I want good echoes. Echoes! Okay, let's see. Echo? I'm just looking for a gold and a red. Oh. Rip.
Let's go. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. You know, together we're golden. Gonna be golden.
Okay. The ads are going to start in about a minute. I will use that time to find some more stuff to put in my inventory so I don't accidentally slurp my little buddy. Because I need to go this way anyway to get in there, so... Whew! I risked it all, and I succeeded! Whoop. Down we go. Ooh. I almost went right into the slime sea. I did a full loop on accident.
Yes, I will stretch and hydrate. Thank you.
Listen to the cracks of my neck. Okay. Now I have to readjust. Ah, sorry! How I'm sitting. Okay. The ad currents have subsided. Welcome back, everyone. As always, thank you so much for sitting through the ads. I really appreciate it, because it's a great way to sit through the ads on Twitch to help support the channel if you don't have money for donations or subscriptions, and for some reason you want to give me your hard-earned cash, which is always appreciated but not required. Honestly, just you being here, whether you're lurking or chatting or just being a viewer, is amazing. I don't even have words for how, like, absolutely once again, I have lost the words. No! Good night. Good night, sweet Beatrix. Okay. This time without me falling into the abyss because I forget to check how much stamina I have. So, I feel like to have the proper rave vibe, I should probably have the rainbow go faster, but I don't want to, like, trigger a seizure in someone, so I have it going slow just in case. Also, I'm sorry at a certain point I start to go invisible. It's because I've got the green screen, and since it turns me green, part of me happens to be the exact same color that the green screen is, and there isn't really anything I can do about that because rainbow is just a feature. So, alright. We are gonna, so yeah, like, if anyone wants to just yap about shit while I'm doing this, now is a great time, because this is exactly the time when I'm just gonna be yapping.
Just yapping to myself. Slurp, slurp, slurp.
Let's fill up on chickens and apparently a boom slime. Whoop. Hwa! There's something so funny about just booshing them into the slime sea. Go take a nap and calm down.
Chickadee. Oh, sweet baby chickadoo.
Why do I keep calling them chickadees when they're chickadoos? I think it's because chickadee sounds cuter. Oh no, the abhorrents have subsided now. I can read. I said thank you to you guys while you were in the ads, Rip. Thank you for being in the ads. I really appreciate it. It helps support the channel, especially if, for any, like, whether you're subscribed or not subscribed on Twitch, I really appreciate it.
Thank you.
Y'all are amazing. I'm so happy that I could make so many friends streaming, too. And also, I just really like hanging out with you guys and playing games and making fun little content for you guys to see because it's fun. I'm planning on doing a song cover pretty soon because I think I finally worked out all of the lyrics for the cover that I'm doing. So now I just need to record it. Yes, every time you come here, there are more echoes, which means if your brain goes into collection mode like mine does, you're like, collect, 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 and you always end up with a full inventory. The pond slimes look really interesting when they're jumping and they like stop being flat like that. Yeah, welcome back from the ads, everyone. As I was mentioning, if y'all just want to yap with me for a bit while I drag these slimes back to my house, now is the perfect time for yapping. I did it again! Except this time I caught myself. Okay. We're going up here. And we're gonna wait a smidge for my stamina to regen. I need my energy. Here we go. Whoop. Jump. Oh, they all went away. That's okay. At least I have the one. I have the one slime. Look at how cute these guys are. Apparently there is a slime key somewhere that I don't have yet. Goodbye, hen-hens. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the plot. What am I doing? Yeah, look how cute that guy looks when he jumps like that. I love all the slimes, and I love all their physics, too. It's so cool. Ah, goodbye, little chickadees. Hey, get out of here. I want the echo. Alright, back to my plot. Boop. They probably all disappeared because I died. Okay. When they get hungry, they get angry. And that one teleports out of its container. Okay, so... these guys need me to burn stuff in there. Since I passed out, I don't have Mochi's thing anymore. So I think what I need to do is get a bunch of tofu for all of my little guys. Oops. Look at him! I'm so happy. Let me check all of the slimes I have and all of their toys. Okay. What is octopus for? Oh, octopus is just another one of the calm down toys. Okay. So I will go get octopus. It looks like I need my Cheshire Cat Hunter slime as well. There. Okay. So we have... I do have lids on all these, right? Yeah. How did you guys get out? Well, anyway. And you! Get back in there. Okay, you do have your toy. I think everyone has their toys. So, I need to go get a hunter, because I'm missing that one still. Victor. Please acquire me the following items. Tangle slime, philosopher slime, rock slime. How many rock slimes do you want? 5, 3, and 5. Okay. I can get those on my way over.
I just decided I wanted to play Slime Rancher a little bit longer, so.
Have you seen the Iron Lung movie? No, I haven't, but it's on my list to watch. Because I've heard it's really good. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to think about that. Maybe do a Discord movie night. That could be fun. I'm so happy that I managed to get that party slime finally. That was one of my big goals in Slime Rancher that I've never managed to achieve. Because every time I would even get close, they would like fall into the slime sea or like eat a plort or some shit. Let's see. This area is so pretty. Gonna go make some popcorn? Alright, sounds good. Enjoy your popcorn. You get to watch me be crazy. Wait, hold on. I went the wrong way. There we go. Hello, yes, I would like one that's not a Largo, please. Am I in Largo zone? Is that why? All right. Where are our Invisicats? I lost my ornaments. Okay. That is so much food. Okay, so back to the forest to find the Invisicat. If I Largo either a Tabby or an Invisicat with the other one, do they have 2 tails? Do we make a Bakeneko?
A present just for me. It's an old chicken.
It might have to be nighttime for those guys to spawn. That might be why I'm not seeing any. They might be like the Philosopher Slimes in that they need it to be nighttime. Let's wait for that to regen, otherwise I will 100% fall into the slime sea. Alright, this is dangerous, but let's keep going. Aha! There is something here! Not that I can get it yet. Oh? That's a portal. Alright, let's see if we can get over there, shall we? This is fun. Let's see if I can open this. Nope. I need a more advanced treasure cracker. Okay. We're gonna wait for this to regen. And then we're gonna go over here. Where am I?
Why does this have a mustache? Why do they all have mustaches?
What is this place? It's like the Shrine of the Elders. I need to level up my, my rank for treasure crackers. This is crazy. I found something I'd never found before. Whoops. Nope. Goodbye. Wait, nope. I lived. Oh, wait, nope. Ah, I did it.
All of the mustache slimes.
Now we're gonna go back and find my hunter slimes. I just suddenly remembered what their names were. And then we're gonna go and earn some money and some tofu. I don't think I'm gonna make it! No! Okay.
I'm just looking at him. He's so cute.
Slime key. How much money do I need to level up my Z Rewards Club? Oh, geez. 47,500. All right. So I guess we'll go do some Ogden first, because I'd like to get some food for my slime so they stop rioting. Good morning, the mug. Welcome in, welcome in. I am playing Slime Rancher. I finally did something I've literally been trying to do the entire time I've been playing Slime Rancher, like forever. I got a party slime!
Look, he lives with me now.
I'm so happy. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. We're getting the Kookaduba fruits. Oh, they angy. Oh, that Kookaduba fruit's really growing. Ah! Saber slime. New entry. Or at least, its descendant. So apparently there was a saber slime plort right there that I also slurped up. Fruit? He thinks they're delicious, so. Lol, he just jumped into nothingness. Oh. It doesn't work. Don't eat the fruit. This is my fruit. It's mine. All mine. Ah, ha, 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 ha. You're so cool. Ooh. They made a noise right behind my head and it startled me.
Give me tofu!
Do I have a place I'm putting saber plorts? Probably not. Because I don't think I'd really been in there that much. I'm just double checking. Because I set all this up last time I was playing. So the saber plort then will go in here. And the spicy tofu will go in here. Let's check on my slimes to make sure that they're not all causing chaos. They are. Okay, let's go back. Oh, right, and I wanted, look, multi-chat. So now you can see people's comments no matter if they're on Twitch or YouTube. Oh, okay, so Tangle plorts, Philosopher plorts, and Rad plorts are up. But we're gonna go do Mochi and just get a bunch of money. They're so cute. Look at these little quicksilver bastards. Go, my friends! Run! Fast as fuck, boy! Let's see. Where is the other thing? I'm wondering if I can activate that one, or if it's both of them. They can only, if like, can the race only be activated once per time in the area, or is it like per side? Which resources are the favorite of the Rad or the Tangle slime? What do the Tangle slimes like? Okay, so they like painted hens. So I want painted hens and Oka Okas. Okay. Where are my Oka Okas? Those are silver parsnips. There they are. Oka Okas. Perfect. Then we're gonna go grab some chickens. Okay. Make babies. Goodbye. Perfect. The rad slimes are that direction, but I can get there through here because this place is a big circle. Oh, look, another present. Ah! My present didn't get smashed. Chicken. I love how the cats will like pick up items even if they don't eat them. Okay. We're gonna go this way for the rad slimes first. I'm thinking I'm gonna wait till nighttime and see if I can grab my hunter before I end stream. And then I will end stream and go feed my cats. Rad slimes, where are you? There it is. I'm like, where's my other port? Okay, let's look for more explodey slimes. I wonder if I can make it across. Let's risk it. I did it. The golden slime! I got a bunch of quartz, so now we're gonna go get a tangle slime. Get out of here. Wait, where's my box? Did I throw my box into the sea? Oh well. Goodbye, my box. Okay, so it's nighttime now, so hopefully the hunter slimes should be spawned. We're gonna go and find a hunter slime first, because it's nighttime. And then I'm gonna go and feed the tangle slimes. Okay. Whatever, I'm just gonna go down. This way. Welcome back, Magpie. I am going hunter slime hunting, and then I'm gonna go feed some tangle slimes and get some plorts. Honey. Okay, we're gonna wait. This is where all the spoopy ones are. No, wait, am I on the right island? Guess we'll find out. Oh, some philosopher slimes. Hello, little buddies. This is the right place. But where are the hunters? Spawn! Do I need to cull the herd a little bit? There you are! Ah. Eat that. Yes. Now! Whatever. I need to know if you mix the tabby and the Cheshire, what happens? Oh, philosopher slime. You guys drop some frickin' plorts so I can feed them to the tabby, thank you. Hang on. Eat that. Oh, wait, come here. Did you just eat that plort? How dare you? Eat this. Okay, where's... Guys, get out of here. Whatever. I guess this will have to be done later. Whew! I almost lost all my stuff. Okay. Now we're gonna go get some tangles. So yeah, while they didn't change the plorts, they did change the art, which I like. It would have been cool if they changed the plorts, but see, what I really wished is I wish you could have it randomize, where you could say, like, what if I want both? What if I want regular slimes and sparkly pink slimes? You know? Wow. Alright. We're gonna go feed some tangled slimes. I'm gonna have to ignore that because my inventory is full. Alright. In we go to the special portal. Can I open this yet? Nope. Alright. Let's go find some tangles. I thought I heard a sparkly, which could have meant a golden ginger. So. Eat a chicken. Get back here! Eat a chicken! It didn't eat the chicken, it ate a plort like a dipshit. Oh well. I got a couple plorts, that's what's important. Okay, so we're gonna put our ornaments away. And then I'm gonna go stash all my plorts. And then I'm gonna take Hunter Slime and go put them away. Into your home. Perfect. All right, everyone exists, I think. And I have what sparks joy. All right, I'm gonna look for someone to raid on Twitch. Let's see who is online. Looking. Is everyone doing? Lots of people doing lots of stuff. Maybe we will go and watch Megabits play Pow World? That seems thematic to Slime Rancher. Alright, so I will get the raid over into Megabits started. But before I do that, I will do all of the lovely goodbyes. So I'm gonna make the raid message. Let's see, Slime Rancher and Pow World are the same thing, right? Yee! I will see you all next stream. As always, thank you so much everyone who showed up. And since you guys Tamagotchi me, it is now my turn to Tamagotchi you. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Drink your water, eat your food, go to meds, take a sleep, and do whatever else it is that you need to do. Don't forget that you don't have to take an entire shower. You can just wash your hair. Hell, you can wash your hair in the sink. It's convenient. Anyway, if you are going to sleep, I hope you have an absolutely lovely sleep and you wake up refreshed and ready for the day. And either way, no matter what time it is, I hope all of you have an absolutely lovely rest of your day. I want you all to remember that you are loved and you deserve love, so please take care of yourselves. Alright, I'm gonna get the raid over there started, and I will see you all on the other side. Mwah.